then boom, there's this old man like screaming at him, get back. So what we think,
You want to trade spots?
we just think he's very territorial. The running joke is that the women, I think, he had a lot of daughters, and I tend to think that basically because of all the daughters, this was like his man cave back here. And I'm thinking that's what it has to do with. He just doesn't like women back here for that fact. But if y'all come back here tonight, you'll definitely feel it. It changes quite a bit there.
Yeah, speaking of being territorial.
In this hallway all by yourself.
Yeah. So speaking of the territorial part, when we went back to figure out what was thrown at us, we found a clothespin sitting right about there, and we found it on video sitting on this desk.
That's right. That's right.
So it was back in that room is where it came from.
Yeah.
That was
And
awesome.
This room is always different. There's always something different happening back there. You never know what's going to happen next. Oh, real fast before we go upstairs, I just remembered a story that has to do with this room. I want to say about a year into buying the building, we were doing evening ghost tours. And these people would pay, and I would just get to know them as the night went on. Well, Connie didn't come with me this night. She was with me. I was by myself. I had about 8 people that had prepaid. Well, the 8 people that showed up were all women. Is basically they were all friends, and they decided, oh, we're going to go out and do a ghost tour. Well, 4 or 5 of them had never had a paranormal experience in their life. They wanted to see what it was like, and that's the reason why they came. When we started the whole thing, I walked them all through, did the tour. Nobody was feeling a thing. Everything seemed very normal. They really were like, is anything going to happen to us? I was like, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens when we start investigating. When we started investigating, you hear something?
It sounded like footsteps upstairs.
Walking up there? I don't know what to say.
I have a recorder
It's
with
pretty
there.
clear when it does.
We have a recorder up there too.
I heard it on here, but I couldn't tell where it came from.
It sounded like it came from like right here.
There's a few people missing from the group.
Well,
Who?
Is there?
Reagan
Yeah.
and
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Brian.
That
No,
could-
Brian's
that could be-
back.
Brian's back. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, Ryan's.
where's Reagan then?
I
She's
mentioned
in
that
there
when
with the dog.
Oh, up front, maybe.
She gone.
Well, anyway, I had these women back here, and we had gone through the host, what I just told you guys, and one of the things I left out that I didn't tell y'all was he likes to bang on things in that room, and he likes to throw things sometimes. Doesn't do it all the time, maybe about 60%, 50% of the time. When he gets really aggravated, that's what he does. Well, these 7 women were here, and this wall right where you guys are, this wall that you're leaning on, right where you guys are, I had these women all lined up on this wall, all the way down, 7 women, and I was standing in the back by that doorway. And the lights were off, and we were basically just looking this way. Well, nothing was happening for a while, and then our eyes got adjusted, and then all of a sudden I hear the very front woman who's standing about like right here, I hear her all of a sudden go, "What's that?" And we all just kind of freeze, and we all look this way because she's got a stare like you won't believe looking down this way. And I'm trying to figure out what she's seeing, and I'm asking her, I'm like, "What do you see?" And she's like, "There's something there." And I was like, "What?" And right when she said again what it was, this particular doorway, the same room my wife wants to make the craft room, a head pokes around the doorway, a very dark head, and looks back towards us and then goes back into the room. So the women are just, we're all seeing this as it's all happening, so we're just kind of all freaking out at the same time. Right? You can just kind of hear their breath too. They were just like, well, right as we're looking, it does it again and goes back in. By then, they're really getting uppity up. Everybody's just kind of like moving up against the wall, getting real close. All of a sudden, we see a child shadow figure about this tall go walking from the door all the way across into the other room. Doesn't even look at us, just walks straight across. Well, they start getting really uppity up. I'm in the back, I'm looking over all of them, and I'm trying to calm them down, and all of a sudden, the big one walks out. And when I say the big one, we have a really big one in here that is taller than me. It's probably about 6'8", 6'9", 7 feet. He's somewhere up there. Basically, he steps out, and how we know how big he is, you guys see the top of that door frame. He leans his head just under the top of that door frame so he can step out, following the kid. And he walks across, and when he walks across, he blots out. You can see, you can't really tell because the lights are on, but when everything's off, you can see the courtyard lights, which come through the window. So you can actually see light looking down that way when it's pitch black. When he went across, he blotted out the whole hallway. And these women, you should have heard them. They're just like, they're all freaking out. And they're going, go for the light, go for the light. Well, the light switch is right here. So I'm trying to go past them to get to this light switch so I can turn on the lights. They're just screaming at me.
They're holding on.
They're grabbing on my arm like they're about to die. I hit the light. I flip the light on. All the women are like, because the light's on.
Yeah.
Well, we forgot about what's his name in the workroom who likes to throw things. Guess what he does with the light on? He throws something really big in that room, and it just bangs like you won't believe. The last woman who was closest to me, who's closest to the workroom, faints. She goes straight down the wall.
The
She
vapors.
just faints. Her legs just go out. Her friends are grabbing her. I mean, you would have thought she was drunk. She just like falls. And all her friends are freaking out, so they're trying to grab her. Well, in this massive hysteria, they're holding on to her like a wounded combat person, trying to get her down the hallway, and everybody's just like heading for the front door. I'm like, wait, you know, I'm like, let's do more. They're just like, no, they're just running. So I'm trying to catch them all. We finally get out the front door. 4 women don't even say anything. They jump in their damn cars and drive off. They don't even say anything. The other 3 are standing there. One of them, the fainted one, they threw her in a car in the back seat or whatever. The other 3 women were about to get in their car, and then they stop and they were like, I think we can do this again. And then we just continued. But that's one of my funny stories, because people that don't understand the paranormal don't know what can happen. And that just proves what can happen. And they really couldn't handle it when it did happen. So let's go upstairs real fast and we'll check out the This is that room. And I know my wife wants to make this her craft room, but that's just...
All right, so here's one of the watch out points tonight. This camera has a leg that sticks slightly out. So watch out for that.
This room, by the way, just so everybody knows, this is my room back in here. And I'm not going to really show it, but that's where I am. But I've had some crazy experiences in there, plus being woken up by a woman caressing my head, who I think was a brothel woman, with my wife sleeping right next to me. And I just about sprang out of bed like a cat when that happened. So.
Everybody on the Facebook Live, thanks for watching us. We're going upstairs to finish the last part of the tour, and then we're going to get started investigating. And you're going to come along with us for that. Make sure you tell us if you see or hear anything, because we want to know so we can investigate it.
Okay. So we're talking in the restaurant. I'll start right here.
Did someone close that door again?
No one's been. No one's.
Closed.
Seriously?
We have a camera on it, so.
Oh, you have to go back and
Hey,
look at
did
all
somebody come upstairs and go? Because when we left to go eat, we're in room 7. We closed the door, and when we came back and came up here, it was wide open.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No, but we can roll the camera back.
That's the good thing about cameras.
We've been recording the entire time.
Okay. We're going to talk about this room right here real fast and start this off.
There you go, Brian.
Yeah, can I get a bag out of there?
Congratulations on winning the investigation.
Yeah, you just won the prize.
You chose a good room.
I just did a TV show on Discovery Plus. It's on there right now. We're on episodes 4 and episode 7. It's only a 10-episode show with Jack Osborne and the Ghost Brothers. very good show because what they do is they take clips from various places and they discuss it, like from an analytical point of view. And they kind of arrive at, does it look paranormal or does it not look paranormal, things like that. Well, they contacted us a ways back. We sent them a lot of footage. I'm surprised they didn't use a lot of footage because a lot of stuff was captured off this camera right up above you guys when we weren't here. And some of that stuff, if I played some of it for you right now, I'd probably scare the crap out of you, but I don't want to do that because we want to keep some of y'all here. But a lot of that footage was given to them. I was surprised they didn't show it. Because there's this one clip that we gave, and it's just like, oh my God. It was one of those nights where I was this close to calling the cops to get them in here.
I want to see
Because
it.
a spirit was angry, running through here, slamming every single door, opening and slamming, opening and slamming.
Well, now I want to see it.
He was so, at this point, I don't even know, they bought the rights to it, so I don't even know if I could show it. They bought our footage, basically, what we gave them. But anyway, the footage that they did decide to use was this door right here to room 11. And who's the lucky? Yeah.
This guy.
Okay,
my bedroom.
remember I told you guys how some days I would walk in, here and it didn't feel good. That was a particular day when I showed up that day. It was a Tuesday afternoon and it was light outside, but it just didn't feel right when I came in the front door. At the time, I was finishing this red-black brothel room. And I did most of the work in that room. It was almost like a vision popping in my head. I don't even know. This day, I just did it. It was like something was telling me to do it. Well, that day, I was so nervous. I locked the front door. I went in there to finish my painting. I had a chair in there. There was no furniture in there at the time. It was just empty because I was doing all this work. And I was so nervous, I took a radio in there and turned the radio on just so I could hear some music. Because I didn't want to hear anything out here. I wanted to concentrate on what was going on in there. So I was in that room with
That's why it took so long to set up.
I was in that room with the door closed, listening to the radio. And I kept hearing people walking around. And then I kept hearing people talking right here. And it was so loud. And every time it came out, it would stop. And I go down the stairs, I look out the window and go, damn, there's nobody here. And I was just like, this is really freaking me out. About the fourth time, fifth time it happened, I came back up. Each time I was a little more nervous. The fifth time it came up, I went back in the room, shut the door, turned the radio up a little louder, trying to drown something out, just trying to get my mind back where it needed to be. It dawned on me at that point, oh, I've got a camera right there. This time, if it happens, I'm just going to start recording from inside the room, and I'm just going to sit and watch and see what happens. So guess what I did? I'm sitting in a chair in there. I'm waiting with the radio going. Sure enough, it starts. So I turn the radio down, I put my phone, hit record. So it's looking this way. For about, I don't know how many minutes, nothing is happening. There's no voices, there's no noises, there's nothing. And then, I don't know, it was like I had a weird feeling about the video, and I was just kind of sitting in my chair going, wondering what's going to happen next. And this particular door was... Oh, what?
What was that?
Fudge?
What just happened?
I don't know.
That sounded like something came down the hallway.
Okay, is this your cord?
Yeah, that's my cord.
Okay, I kind of tripped over it. Was that me? Did I yank it over?
But that sounded further down than that.
I don't know, but I was going to get the fuck out of here.
I didn't trip that much over.
No, that sounded like,
Caught the cord.
that sounded over here, not here. Did anybody else hear
I
it?
just barely caught that cord.
Like, did that not sound further down the hallway?
I just saw him getting the cord and then
I did hit the cord, but I didn't hit it that hard.
Okay.
Okay, that might have been me. Let's just roll that out. I did hit it. Okay, this door, first of all, this door, when you look at it, it does lean. But look, it stops.
Yeah.
So basically, if you come back, it's probably going to start moving. It's going to start moving. It might close on us. We'll see. No, it stops.
That's where it does it every
So
time.
naturally, it's going to stop at this point. And after this event happened, I studied this door like you won't believe, because I was like, was that the wind? Was that blah, blah, blah? What was this? But it really freaked me out. Well, this door, this video that I submitted to Fright Club that they played, doesn't do justice on how loud and how hard this door slammed when I was in that room. This is what it did.
Oh,
You feel that on the floor.
yeah.
You guys feel that?
Yeah.
Because the reason why I know how hard that was to slam it just now was my experimentation when I was trying to recreate, you know, the feeling that I was feeling in there. It made me jump. I almost hit the ceiling in there when it happened, because I'm sitting in a stupid chair in that room all by myself, and then boom, this thing slams. My first thought when it came out, I was like, is that the wind? Well, there wasn't any wind. The doors were closed. Everything was sealed. There was nothing in here. My second thought was, did this door lean and maybe, you know, shut? Even from there, it's got a pretty good pull, but guess what? It stops. So normally I have to push back on this door and test it. Now the other story is the one I told you about. He slept on that bed right there when the woman grabbed his arm and almost pulled him off the bed. And 6'6", 6'7" man running down this hallway looking like an NFL linebacker, just screaming, going, I want to leave, I want to leave, I want to leave, just holding his arm. And we're in the back going, what the heck's going on here? You know, he's screaming all the way down the hallway, down to where we're at. And I still kid him, because I saw him not too long ago. I said, remember that time you screamed? He has a deep voice, too. That night he didn't have a deep voice. His voice came up quite a bit.
I don't remember that at all.
I don't want to get into all the stories, but because we'll be here forever, but this doll in this room, Jenny, very notorious, she moves on her own.
Awesome.
Good luck, guys.
You want to pay attention to her. She doesn't do it all the time, but lately it's probably about 60% of the time. She's been doing it more. Before that it was about 40%, but this last year, I don't know if it has to do with more groups coming in, more people staying in this room. She's doing it a lot more. She did it 2 weeks ago to another group, and she moved quite a bit.
Nice.
That group was freaking out when that happened.
Was her head always like looking at the door?
It's a running, in a way it's a running joke, because when we got the hotel, I bought the doll in a garage sale. She didn't come with this building. I bought her in a garage sale before we had the building. Connie was like, you're not going to put that doll in my house. And this was back when I was like 40 years old. I'm 53 now. I basically, at the time, I was like, 40-year-old man buying a doll at a garage sale? Well, she was $10. They were trying to get rid of that doll. I mean, you don't give a doll away like that for $10. But it's still funny, you know, I'm walking up to the lady, here's your $10. I don't want anything else here but the doll. I'll just take the doll. And Connie's like, no, you're going to put that damn thing in the closet. Well, never knew what I was going to do with the doll until we got this hotel. Had a friend sleeping in that room, picked that room, and I decided to sneak the doll in there to see how he would react. And I put the doll exactly where she's sitting. And of course he couldn't handle her, found her face down in the sink the next morning, had moved her and all this stuff. Well, it gets better. We start doing our first tours, and what I would do with people in this room was, as we're going in, I would make sure I was the last person out, and I would turn her head like it's looking towards the door.
Yeah.
And then I'd be the last person going back here, and by then everybody's really spooked back here. They'd be coming back, I'd make sure I was the last person coming back. So the first person passing the open door would look back in there, and the doll's looking. Well, I did this about 3 times, and Connie at that point was like, this is a haunted building, you're going to ruin the reputation. And I was like, you're right. My little pranking isn't, I shouldn't do that. So I quit doing it, and the doll was looking straight ahead. I came up here like a week later to do work. I was going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. About the 4th time I passed this door, the doll's looking at the door.
She just wanted to show you I could do this on my own. Leave me alone.
So I was just like, what the hell? And I started testing it, told the first groups about it. They got her moving on film.
Nice.
I never gotten that footage, but they got her moving on film. I forget which group had it, but everybody just kind of blew away from there. I don't think enough people put cameras on her. I think if more cameras were put on her, sometimes it's a very subtle movement, sometimes it's a really big movement. Chad Lindbergh's girlfriend, Lindsay Center, he brought her the second time. She's Grant Wilson's manager from Ghost Hunters. So Lindsay came up here within 10 minutes of her being in the building. She came up here by herself. She got attacked in this little hallway. Several figures went after her. We could hear high heels running at her from one direction. We were all downstairs. We could hear high heels coming from this direction. We could hear boots coming from this direction. It sounded like 3 people converging on her. She screamed. Came downstairs. I mean, I've never seen somebody so shook up. Comes downstairs. First words out of her mouth was, "My God, I can't believe what just happened." Second words out of her mouth, "I have to tell Grant about this." You know, and I was having a good chuckle about that because, you know, Grant runs Ghost Hunters. Well, the other thing about that was they did an event, and the doll, she decided to do an experiment. She took the doll during the event, put it downstairs on the couch in the presentation room, and told us not to allow anybody into that room. And they went to do their event for about 30 minutes. And we were sure nobody walked in from the kitchen, nobody walked in from there. We never even looked at the doll. She finally comes down the stairs. We had actually forgotten about the doll. First thing she does is go in the room, and we hear her gasp. And I come in right behind her. Well, she had sat the doll down on the couch looking forward. The head was completely backwards into the couch. You know, if that would have been something we could have caught on camera, that would have been pretty cool. But Lindsay was blown away by that, because that was her little experiment.
Is that doll looking at the door right now?
Let's see what she's doing now. Let's see if she's moved.
Because she was looking at the door earlier.
She's looking at the door.
Still looking?
It's like she was looking at that door earlier when I looked in there. I know that.
Yeah.
But we'll end back here real fast, because I know I'm talking a lot. You guys want to investigate. But lots of things happen.
Oh, past this threshold.
Yeah, the main thing I want to talk about this, because it's a pretty strong thing.
Watch your step. It's 3 steps down.
Oh yeah, one thing I want to do real fast, and you guys
Ooh.
keep going, but you felt that too?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something always coming out of it. Here.
Excuse me. And
Excuse me, fajitas, sorry.
it was good food. Leave me alone.
Okay, come on down here, guys. Okay, for our new people, I'd like you to go in that room and see if you can tell me which dolls are really haunted in this room. No, I'm serious. New people, come
I
on.
look from right here.
I want you to go in.
Now just go in. You got to feel the
I want
energy.
you to see if you can pick out the real haunted dolls from this room.
That one right there looks crazy.
And when I say haunted dolls, haunted objects, they came out of very other haunted locations with a lot of stuff was happening.
I would say
And the people
one
wanted to get
staring-
rid of them.
That one staring at me by the lamp looks like one.
I just want to see how good you guys are to see if you can actually pick one or two.
No, she's been made to look that way.
When you guys are dead certain on one of them, just tell me and I'll tell you if it's haunted or not. There's one dead giveaway. You guys are looking straight at her. Guys,
Something in that room.
there's one dead
Do you feel
giveaway.
something in that
There's
room?
writing right in front of that one. That's
I walked
one
past
dead
that room,
giveaway
there's a-
right there. There's a story right in front of her that you guys can read about where she came from and what happened.
That's the mannequin room. That's the one.
No, he's creepy, but he's not haunted. He's creepy though. At least I don't think he's haunted. I mean, he might be. He actually has moved. His legs, one time his legs were straight, and the team came in and they were crossed like that. And I usually keep them crossed, but the team said they had uncrossed them, and then they found his legs crossed again. You guys got a good idea? Okay, we'll start with the first one. The first one is actually a clown. And I want you guys to look in that blue clown in the corner. The blue clown. I want somebody to pick him up. And I want you to tell me what you feel, if you feel anything.
Here, buddy. Listen, come here, buddy.
That came out of a very.
Whoa, did you hear that?
I did,
Right
but
after
there's
it
someone
came out,
walking over
everything
there.
stopped.
The guy with the orange.
That sounded like a growl.
And what they used to say was, she said that, I think she had bought him on an
Don't you?
estate sale or something.
At least it's a lot
And
of
the
bad.
moment they had him in the house, things started happening, where the lights flickered a lot. And she said that she would move him to one position, she'd come out the next morning, be completely across the room in another position. So he was moving all over the place. And weird energies come from him. Some people pick him up, they feel the energy. Sometimes it's really strong. And I don't think it's necessarily bad energy. I just think there's something in him. Just for time's sake, I'll point out some of the others real fast. She's haunted. The one that I pointed out before is haunted. People think she is too, but I'm not real sure.
I think she's just made.
Yeah. Now that one in the corner on the desk, in the middle. Yeah, one in the middle supposedly is too. So I also have another one coming. She's not here yet, but she has a really good story.
Like, does this window not smell?
Well, it's an old
Look at the
building.
curtain.
It might have a
Look at the
little.
curtain.
Might have a little drop, but it does have glass. Well, this room, I'm not gonna take you guys, this room you have to pay real close attention to, a lot goes down in this room. These cars get moved, things get moved, if you don't pay attention where everything is in this room and how it's placed, you'll miss it, but if you use
So-
like photographic memory, you just start to see.
Take pictures often.
This doll right here might be haunted, I'm not sure yet. But she came out of an estate sale, and she got given to me by my good friends who own the antique store here. And the reason why I think she might be haunted is she's been changing position too, and that's one of the reasons why I have her out.
Well, she's on camera.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I have her out here, is to kind of see. This was just donated, this old, look how old this carriage is. It's a really old baby carriage. So basically it's going to get really interesting.
You okay, Tate?
Now, let me shuffle around real quick.
Yep, yep, go ahead.
Recently, I just did this room back
Palms
here.
are sweating.
And we're gonna go in here.
You all right, Brian?
That cord got me earlier.
The what?
I'm not convinced that was all the cords.
I'm not 100% convinced it was all cord. That was a hell of a
I
move.
haven't put a good mattress on yet, but I mean, it's still sittable. It just doesn't, this one doesn't go down. This isn't going to be the mattress I'm going to use. I was just testing it. I just got this furniture in just the other day and just did this whole room up. There's an old radio player right there, which is antique, and the rest of the stuff is really just old, just to kind of give it a look. This room doesn't look like much, but don't let it fool you. This room is probably going to be the center of our TV show project that's coming up. 'Cause
I
things
can
are gonna
understand
hinge
why.
a lot on what goes on here with the hidden mysteries and things like that. When people stand in that closet, this door does not open all the way, which makes it really creepy. But what you do is, this door will only go that far, because of the way it's kind of broken up. That's why I could get it up. But what you do is, you basically go in there and you stand in there, and then you close that door. And then
What do you think, Brian? You can do it?
And then you see what you feel.
That door will open all the way out. Open when I come out of it.
And you see what you feel in there, because there's some weird energy in there. There's also weird energy in that bathroom that
Yes.
comes out.
Very much so.
Comes out from right behind from the other room. Not going to get into it, but we think a tragedy happened to somebody long ago in this room. Something really bad. We're just piecing it together. I think I'd rather y'all just watch it later. We're
Yep.
gonna put this whole thing out. And if you go to the very back, who's going to go first? Yeah, it gets misty down here quite a bit.
Yep, the foggy sensation down here.
Yeah. I I just did some changes in this room. I mean, who's gonna be my first guinea pig going?
I'll go in.
All right. Who's going in first?
Brian, you gonna go?
Going first.
Is there dead people in here?
Go in.
Well,
Go in
technically.
And look
There's 7 of them.
around. Go in and look around.
Oh, no, I know what room that is.
I'll go in and get chicken.
In here.
You've cleared it out a lot, man.
Oh, God.
Halloween. So yeah. Put up the Halloween figures. Yeah, this area gives heebie-jeebies, and now they have a door on it. I would
worse.
suggest when y'all come in here to do your thing is close the door
Yeah.
and turn off your lights and see what comes at you in here, because this room just really has weird feelings. We always hear a door opening and slamming back here, and I tend to think it's this door.
Man, you're good at finding those haunted
He's always standing right at them or in them.
And if you want to get in the closet, you can move that stuff out. But the door always seems, it's somewhere back here, and I can only think it's probably that door.
I'm not gonna get no closets.
It's fun.
Especially when you come out of it.
Came out a little time ago.
And we got the infamous chair, which moves on its
Yep.
own. Everyone sits in a chair to get weird feelings. This room gets weird feelings to people. This whole area actually does.
Yeah, this
You know,
back end of this
right up
hallway
in
is-
here. And
is a little-
It's good that you got the camera looking at us.
Yep.
Because this way you're gonna.
Well, this is where we thought we saw something move from this room over to this room.
Yeah, there's always like figures going back and forth. It's almost like either they're trapped in this particular area or they're very listless. They're just constantly moving.
Yeah.
pacing. And you see more than one back here. And when you're down, especially at the toy room, and you're looking back this way, and it just kind of pops out at you.
Yep. This is actually the hallway where we were standing when we saw something do this number.
Yeah.
Right.
There's some footage, I don't have it, but there was a team here ways back, set up their cameras the same way that you have yours looking down. And I don't know how you guys follow paranormal YouTube, but has anybody ever watched a YouTube channel called Paranormal Files? With Colin Browen? Well, he goes all over the place. He's a very popular YouTuber. He has been here before. And he has a video from this place called The Angry Spirit Made Me Do It. It kind of gives you an idea of what happened to him. What's interesting is when he showed up, he got invited by the other paranormal team. They were all downstairs. I decided to walk him up here, just like I'm doing with you guys. And we went around real fast, and then we went back down the stairs. The camera, as we're going down the stairs, there's nobody else up here. That toy room, you guys see where the toy room is on the right. That camera picked up a huge, tall figure leaning out the door completely, watching us leave as we were going down the stairs. And how I know it was tall is I went back to recreate it, and I actually stood my frame out, and I'm pretty tall, and this sucker was taller than me. So pretty big figure, and it just goes in and out. And I wish I had that footage to show you, but I don't have it readily available. There's just a lot of stuff here, and I think this place is just going to kick it out more and more and more. And just like you guys know, it's a constant story. It just kind of evolves. So
Awesome.
That's really it for me as far as the tour. Otherwise,
right.
we'll be here all night. So.
All right, so investigation wise, guys, we're going to all go back downstairs. We're going to get some equipment. We're going to pair up into groups. And then we're going to kind of help keep ourselves separated as we investigate so we don't cross-contaminate each other. But we'll go over that more. So 5-minute break, potty, get a drink, meet back downstairs in the equipment room.
All right, Chad, my camera just died.
Your camera just died? That's the 4-hour battery.
4-hour battery.
Yeah. Yeah, you're live.
Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
Sunday.
Well, who cares? It's early birthday.
Hey.
How are you?
Already on edge. This place is beaten. Here, Kiki, you keep the live going so I can potty because they probably don't need to go in the potty.
Hello.
happens live, you gotta pay extra for it.
Why are we still?
Chad, are you starting at OnlyFans?
She moves.
Does she?
Yes.
What is her name?
Jenny. Jenny moves by herself.
Bright light. Ow.
It's not my phone.
That's where I get the stories from.
We're in this back
I
bedroom.
told you all the stories here. There's so many of them. We'd be here all night. They're in trouble.
Hi, babe. How are you? I miss you.
Aww.
I will put you in a headlock if you even say, get me out.
I'm excited to experience something.
What?
Brian, what were you gonna say? You were gonna do something?
Listen, if your daughter loses an arm because she touched my mullet, it's not my fault.
I'm gonna shave your mullet off.
No.
I was actually going to ask you to trim it.
Everybody has this picture
And I was
because
gonna
this
pay
is
you
from
for
Home
it.
Interiors.
told you, Mom.
And I was
This
going to pay
picture
you
is
for
Home
it.
Interiors.
So this
About 6
I
months
miss you
ago,
too.
My daughter was sleeping in that bed after investigating, and they both had they were facing the wall on their sides. And
get these guys.
4:45, the girl, Lizzie hears a friend of mine now. She hears a noise and she rolls kind of half over to see what it is, and it's like 4:45. There's like a little hint of kind of light coming through the window. And there was a blonde woman, about 27.
Hi, Leslie.
She stared down, said she was
She's probably gonna want one too.
Pulled over.
standing there. And
Hey, we're live.
It's
okay. We're live.
I got a warning.
Okay.
just kind of gazing at the door.
Leslie says hi.
And she
Leslie
nudges
says hi.
her mother, and her mother was already waking up anyway, and her mother turns without anything and looks, and sure enough sees the woman also. Well, when her mother turned and looked at the woman's gaze went from the door directly to them, and then the spirit slid sideways real fast and then vanished, which is pretty cool. I don't know who the blonde woman is. We're still trying to figure that out.
I'm old and I got bad ankles.
You'll stick him in a room by himself.
All right.
We're gonna do some experiment.
Chad,
Lucky you.
Chad, do one.
Oh. Hello from Kentucky. Okay, hold on. I'm going to flip this camera around. Hello, everybody. We just finished up our tour and our history lesson on the Olde Park Hotel. We're passing out gear and teaming up in groups, so we're going to be hitting the investigation here in just a second. So I want all the people that have never, ever done an investigation, you're coming with me. So all my virgins.
I wouldn't consider it.
You're in a brothel, we're going to pop that cherry. So we're going to have... All right, so I know I got at least 3, right? Who else is it 3 tonight that's never done one? Okay, so I need 2 more people to volunteer to come to my team. All right. All right, Kiki, you got everybody else. So,
Like smoky cologne, do they?
no, you smell like a cigar smoke?
Your room smells good.
Yeah.
I smelled it upstairs just a second ago.
I smelled this too. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta charge this. This is.
I walked in here, I was doing some stuff.
Hold this and I'll flip out the battery for you.
Ooh, hello. Hi, Jason.
Oh, yeah, she's not scared of that.
All right, new battery is accomplished.
Yay, thanks. Here, take this.
Here, take another one.
Thank you.
Hold on. I'm loading up. Okay. So I know you guys brought some equipment. What all did y'all bring?
You left me that.
Everything you got, I think, except I don't have any of the, I don't have any of this stuff. Right here.
Of the REM pods and stuff? All right, so whoever's going to go upstairs first, I just made this awesome, cute doll REM pod. Its feet will light up instead of just the lights going across here. So I think this is going to do some awesome stuff in that kid's room. So if you're going to take, I'll tell you what, Kiki, your team will go upstairs first. My team will go downstairs first. So you just turn them on and, yeah, you're holding on to him. So of course he's going to light up.
Well, yeah. You're close to it too.
Yeah.
Camera right.
There you go.
There you go, yeah.
Is the battery?
Well. Yeah, that's you touching him.
Yeah. Did you get that?
All right, cool.
We made
Stuff's
it.
working.
Okay.
I'm not. Okay, so my team, we're gonna take one REM pod. I've got one of those in my pocket. I've got a geophone.
We're gonna take a break.
We got flashlights right here. This brown box has got UV flashlights. Come grab you a flashlight. All right, we're handing out some equipment.
You want me to take
Break,
a?
like a 5-minute break.
A 5-minute break?
Yeah, like a 5-minute break. and
No,
then
I got a
come back
camera on
and
me.
all this stuff.
Oh, it's on my Frogger.
So, but I don't want to kill the live stream.
Okay.
Here, I'll tell you what we'll do with the live stream. We'll do this.
You want me to take the camera?
Oh, okay.
All right, live stream.
Yeah, sure.
There we go.
There we go.
Hey, live stream. We're in the little break room. We're going to start getting cameras passed around. Welcome to Behind the Scenes with the Ghost Geeks. All right, so
Watching cameras?
yeah, there's 7 people watching, 8 people.
Well, the cameras.
No, he means command.
Oh, if you want to watch the cameras, you can.
Debating whether to do it.
Well, I'm gonna take
Because we have
about a
walkie-talkies,
5-minute
you can
break.
tell us if
do
you're sitting in
that
there.
when we come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break, and I'm gonna come back in. I'll take whoever wants to go with me.
Okay.
And you said upstairs first?
Yep, you go upstairs and my team will take downstairs.
You ain't no.
They should already be, like, these take triples. There should be an insert.
I'm ready to go.
Is there not an insert? Nope.
Mine's getting the defective ones.
Bring it, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
That's-
Okay.
Essentially garbage. Hey, Kiki, you might want the IR flashlight. Well, it doesn't work for you. It only works for the cameras.
Well, I'm not that, but she's not having the camera.
Triple A's.
I need that one.
I'm sick.
I was jamming out.
Sarah, these are double A's too. Did y'all shut our bedroom door on the way down? I mean, open it?
Yeah,
Yeah, we opened it.
Okay,
The
okay.
dollar one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
And then she needs an EVP recorder. We have an EVP recorder. We have this camera. I do have a laser grid pen. These are cool.
Hey, real quick,
Puts out a laser grid.
Oh, I want to play with
I
that.
forgot to tell you real fast on Friday Club, they showed this shadow figure. And
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the shadow figure was caught in the back upstairs.
Yep.
Oh, excellent. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me get a good look.
I do have some more toys we'll break out as the night goes on.
See how
Just
weird it
boxes.
looks? It's just a weird shape.
Did you just see
Shadow figure
something?
was shown
No,
right
I was making sure that wouldn't.
When we first got the DVD recorder up and running, we saw somebody come out of that door and go around back into the workshop.
Oh yeah, that workshop still freaks me out.
This
I'll
was
never
like,
forget that. No, we were
look
sitting
at
there having
Juwan's
sleep. You just
comment.
come around the
Juwan,
corner.
the ghost photos.
What is that?
That's the ghost.
Well, what's
That's
this
the
on the
shadow
wall?
figure.
Yeah, there's
That was a shadow.
They're not working? From the shadow. Okay. That's awesome.
They said something was moving in front of them. She felt really
You know
weird.
Morse code?
So she started snapping. Did you see it?
I just saw it.
Okay. She was snapping her camera like real fast. Just because of what they were feeling, and it didn't pop up in the first
No, it should be
pictures of the last
2 or
picture.
3.
I
It
have a
was
whole-
just nothing.
Oh.
That is
Mom's
nasty.
got the 21
Duh.
Ultra.
My dad keeps texting me like, oh, hey, I seen you.
You could have been putting out so much. I was like, oh, okay.
Again. Okay. We are in break mode, so don't run away on us yet. We're about to get started. I guess while we're sitting here taking a break, waiting for everybody to finish their outside break and inside break and potty break, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. We are going to do a big gear giveaway for our 1,000 subscriber contest. So as soon as we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're going to pull from the first 1,000 people that subscribe to our YouTube channel. We're going to give away a lot of gear and an investigation. So you want to do that. So head over to the Ghost Geeks on YouTube. Like us there. In fact, at some point, we're going to take this live feed because these cameras just don't work well in the dark. But we're going to set you guys up looking at those cameras, which look perfectly in the dark. So you'll be able to, we're going to have those on the live feed at some point. And those will be the screen that you're going to be looking at. So that way, if you see something, say something. Can't do this without you guys. So, yeah, and you know, a great way to get out here in Ballinger, Texas, because there's a little airport right over here, is Fly with Robert. Ryan over here, he operates Fly with Robert, and they do some great flight lessons out there. That's where I'm taking mine. So shout out Fly with Robert. So ghost hunt with Robert.
That's the next business.
That's the next stage in the business, right?
We're starting with Robert.
Fright flights with Fly with Robert. Oh goodness, we're ready. If you guys can't tell, we are so ready to go do this. This place has been bumping all day.
These Yugoslavian and old, so you can't take
Does it just come out of my pocket or fall on the couch? All right, cool. So I can't wait. This is awesome. So awesome. You can't wait to sleep tomorrow night?
Yeah.
So you just try to stay up for 48 hours?
I'm gonna try to stay up all night and then tomorrow night. And tomorrow and then.
It ain't gonna happen.
Well, you already sound like you're
at night and just.
So you're just gonna sleep overnight?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna pick someplace tomorrow night and pass out?
Yeah.
Why don't you just like go to sleep at like 3 o'clock in the morning, wake up at like 10, and be a normal person?
I feel like staying up all night because I didn't do that last time. I went to bed.
Well, you didn't do that last time because you
5 or 6
went running
rooms.
down the hallway.
That's true.
We were down here, him, her, my sister. We were all standing right back here. We were watching the shadow come in and out of the back room. And I was like, do you guys see that? And they're like, no, I don't see it. And I'm like, not that door, the last door at the workshop. The last door, watch, about halfway down the door. And I'm sitting here and I'm just like this and I'm doing this and I'm, no big deal, right? Filming down the hallway. And the next thing I know is I saw that. I'm like, I told you so. I told you. And then the next thing you know, it steps fully out from the door. And every one of them grab a hold of me. Oh my God! I'm like, I can't film! Let go! It was awesome though.
One arm taking 4 people around.
That's right. You guys picked me up and dragged me out of there. It was amazing. Y'all had so much adrenaline. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And if you want to see that, go watch our videos. It's actually on YouTube. You can see that episode. I believe it's the third episode of our October trip.
30 seconds of it.
Yeah, it's crazy. That night was awesome. But getting the stuff thrown at us was incredible. That was intense.
So who's going where?
I got the newbies. If everybody else, y'all want to go upstairs. So I've got these 3 guys, me, and y'all 2. So y'all are going to go upstairs with Kristen and that group, and then that way we're separated. If you need a break, this is the break area. Don't feel like you can't do anything in the break room. My daughter actually had a conversation with a young spirit boy named Benjamin sitting on this very couch. So it may be the safe break room, but stuff still happens here. And then always, if you're down here, keep an eye on the monitors. Please, and if you see something, make note of the time so we know when to go back and look for it.
Somebody's
The
outside.
bottom right corner, yeah.
Is there somebody?
Yeah, it's somebody outside smoking.
Oh, it's probably Randy, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Well, it's working. It's working. All right. We're about to get started here. Hey, Dad, it's me, Ellie, and I just want to say I love you. I love you too, Eliana. That's my daughter. We were just talking about you, sweet cheeks.
Really?
What?
That's just.
What? She's my princess. She knows it
Oh,
too.
that and all the other things.
Sweet cheeks. You ever pit some cheeks of hers? They're awesome.
Ghost hunt / intro fight combo.
I can make that happen.
Get
I thought this would be a good fly-in too, like instead of flying out.
No one responded on North Texas Aviators to that.
I know because they're all cowards.
No, don't feel bad. North Texas Aviators is a session.
Yeah, you wouldn't want them to come,
Yeah.
to be honest. And you can put that on the line, I don't care.
I just went out live with that. Calling them out.
Let's go.
I'm about ready. Hey, Kiki, who are we waiting on for the upstairs?
Randy is currently outside, but she will be inside momentarily.
All right. Well, I guess my team, if y'all want to come downstairs, we're going to do it. Hey, let's plug your phone in so it stays going.
Okay.
Oh, shoot, I did it again.
You're gonna break it?
I'm gonna break it. You break it, you buy it.
Here.
Whiskey, you don't need this right now for the SLS cam.
I turned 13 years.
All right.
Really? Yeah. Well, we'll know because she'll start. She'll whine.
All right. All right, we're gonna turn this camera around for now. I know this ain't the best view because Facebook started us in portrait mode. Let's see. Now let's do these sides. All right, we're gonna watch these cameras for a bit. We're gonna head downstairs. All right, where's my group?
Over here. Right here.
We're here. All right, I got.
Well, you don't have to look so disappointed.
Nope, I'm feeling.
That's okay. I'll take you guys. It's
Oh, there it is. Okay. Where's Brian? Brian, here. You hold on to that.
Here I is.
That's an EMF detector. We'll talk about all this stuff downstairs.
Is Bobby still watching?
I don't. I put all my.
Yes,
Still watching?
All right, I got the recorder in my pocket.
Sure believe it.
I got a flashlight. Does everybody have a flashlight? Because I got the UV ones too.
I
You
got
need a backup?
I got one.
Okay.
No, but you probably need a UV. You don't
You're
need
taking
that.
this EMF recorder?
Right one will do.
I've got one in my pocket. That one's yours.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay.
But I might need.
It's easy on the eyes.
The one she's got is not.
Saying if she gets really scared,
She'll go.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and take.
I'm actually surprised this is going on
Hi, babe.
this time.
I love you.
Because you haven't been scared yet, I guess.
It's
You'll be down here soon. No.
All right.
Wolf.
All right. So who's upstairs?
Some of your people are already upstairs, so you can go ahead and. Hey Ryan, tell your mom to just meet you guys upstairs. And I got a REM pod. Who wants to?
So I'm going upstairs.
Yep, you're going
All
upstairs.
right, guys. Who's going with me?
Just remember, ask
And
volume,
who?
otherwise everybody's gonna hear everything from
You say
floor to
something about a rim job?
Yep, REM job, REM pod.
Okay, yeah. Let's go upstairs, guys.
Rim job, rim job.
Let go.
We'll start playing with this stuff in a minute. Oh, who's going upstairs?
I'm going upstairs. Give me
I
the.
am too.
See if somebody plays with that.
Careful thing. We'll bring it.
No, she's going with Chad.
Well, I broke
No, I can go with whomever, but I usually get good stuff with Chad.
the connect is right here.
I do.
Who's
Chad.
Chad.
Chad, do we want that?
Hot dog.
We'll come back for that. Let's see what we got first.
Yeah. Right.
Do you want me to stand on here, Chad? And watch Kim?
Okay, so you freak out again.
No, I didn't freak out. No.
No, but I got kissed on the cheek, man. It was the craziest thing. I was sitting in that chair, upstairs in that room with the bed, and we were talking, and like, is there a lady in here? Were you one of the ladies that worked here at night? He's like, what's going on? And I just felt like stroking my ear, and felt like the lips on my cheek, man. I was like, what? said hello. He said, is there somebody here? K2 flashed? Yes. Can you tell us your name? It's about Virginia. Is there a Virginia related to this place? You're kidding. That's her grandmother. Hey guys, come here. Are you kidding me? She's here. Your grandmother. Old here. Are you kidding me?
Hi, baby. Sweet little guy.
All right, let's see. Is anybody still watching? Oh, 3 people. All right, who's still watching? Hi, guys. What does that say? Top right, something moved at the bottom of the camera. Then someone poked their head out like they heard something. Top right. Oh, okay. Well, that's gotta be downstairs. Hi, Kat. Hi, Jason. Hi. Miss you guys. So I don't know if you guys were able to see, but in this screen right here, down this hallway, we put a stuffed animal. We made a REM pod and put it in there. and it was going off. It's right here in front of this thing. But the REM pod, it was going off while we were down here in one of these rooms, and then again while we were up here in this sitting area. Has anybody seen anything else going on? Okay, so that explains the crazy lights I was seeing. Yeah. Yeah. It lights up different colors. I feel like I'm seeing all sorts of orbs. The stairs were crazy busy earlier too. With orbs. Lots of orbs in the bottom left screen. Before that, a wall of staircase. Wow. Wow. That's so cool. Yeah, we weren't really getting much activity upstairs. Just the little REM pod and the stuffed animal by the kids' toy room. Hopefully the guys downstairs, the team downstairs, is having more luck. I think so, yeah. I think you're right, brother. Could be dust too. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. What time is it? It's like 11:30, I think. We did get in one of the rooms, actually. We have this guy up here on our team, on my team. He's got headphones and an EVP recorder. In one of the rooms, we were asking if they remembered me, and we captured a little girl that said, "Yeah." And we actually heard that live. So that was kind of cool. Almost midnight, my time. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kat, that was real sweet. She was just like, yeah. And if I'm right, that it sounded like that was the same child that talked to me last time. It said, "Hey, we're over here." It was cool. All right. I'm going to grab a drink of water and then go back upstairs. I think Reagan's having way too much fun up there. Love you guys. Oh, something just happened downstairs. Chad's freaking out. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Okay. Let's see. flashlight. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Dude.
What side of the fence you on?
Me? I hadn't seen no light bulbs fly yet. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, he said, what is it, look? I was standing in the hallway and I was like, ladies, you have something they said come in the hallway.
Or maybe when you go back and look at the DVR.
Yeah, it could be on there. Because I mean, you can't see much down the hallway. I was trying to let my eyes adjust to it, you know. So I can see
I gotta
that.
charge my phone back up.
Hey, baby.
Stop that.
We got most of that on camera though, so.
Yeah, come on, Whiskey. You go outside?
Holy
Here,
shit
give me-
balls.
here.
Huh? Come here. Whiskey, here. She did? Good. Walk outside?
Yeah.
There's nobody outside. Just crackheads.
All right, everybody. I know we've been gone a while and you've been watching some static cameras, but boy, has some stuff been going on. So we were just, we were in the downstairs back room and we were going through a list of names of people here, and Dan said Ted. I guess there used to be a Ted associated with this place, and I said it's funny because my dad's name was Ted. And the spirit box said, yeah, that's me. And we're like, wait, what? And then it played. I said, Dad, is that you? And violin music just kicked on and kicked off. And I used to be a concert violinist. I used to play in a symphony. And so that was pretty cool to watch, to hear that. But then I said, Dad, what was your middle name? And he goes, Edward. That was my dad's middle name. And so we just kind of had a conversation there and talking about some stuff. And we had crazy activity. Of course, we've got it all on film. So this is going to be a really cool debrief when we go in to do these things. So I'm a little emotional at the moment. So I need to calm down just a smidge and kind of group myself back together. That was pretty intense. Whew. Man, I don't think I've ever... I don't know if I've ever experienced anything like that before. That was a lot. That was a lot. Wow.
Like they're checking in.
So, holy moly. That was really cool.
Very cool.
That was really cool.
You can't get any more direct than that.
No.
And I kept wondering why it was here and why it was so direct. Well, it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
You started that whole thing.
Yep, I did. It's my fault.
That's why. That's why. Yeah, you gave him
A way
like
in.
hooking a phone line.
Yeah. Holy cow. All right, I'm going to take a break outside real quick. You guys keep watching the cameras.
Sorry.
Oh,
She's 3. Her name's Whiskey.
cutie, cutie, cutie.
It's way past her bedtime. She
Yeah,
usually,
we have 5 dogs at home.
oh gosh, she usually leaves them in with us at like 9 o'clock.
You laughed if you saw one of our dogs. We have a. People ask us like, why do you have 5 dogs? And it's really funny because we used to only have 2.
Uh-huh.
And I wanted to do, my wife's birthday was coming up, and my wife told me all her life she wanted a Cocker Spaniel, and she never had one. So I went searching this whole area because her birthday was coming up last year, and I was like, trying to keep it all a secret, and I couldn't find an American Cocker Spaniel, but I found an English Cocker Spaniel, which are even harder to find.
Oh, wow.
And I ended up having to put down a deposit on the puppy. They go like really fast. And it wasn't a cheap puppy at all.
Right.
Well, anyway, when I put the deposit on, that's when I was trying to be all secretive. So she checks her money like crazy. So I was trying to, keep it all hidden. Well, while I had to wait because the puppy couldn't come home right away, and I was going to pick it up like right around take her at her birthday to go pick up the puppy, and I was going to pop the news. Well, during that time period, a friend of hers, somebody had dropped 2 Grand Pyrenees. Do you know what those are?
Yeah.
A brother and a sister out of the same litter had dropped them off on the side of the road, and I don't know why they did that. But anyway, they got picked up, and they got sent to the animal adoption place. And a really good friend of ours, went, and she was like a surrogate until they could find a home for the dogs to go to. Well, Connie goes over there and just falls in love with the dogs, and then calls me. Hey, can we take these dogs? It's like, once you see them, you're just going to want to adopt them. Well, anyway, I had this other puppy hidden over here, and here she's telling me about 2 other dogs. And sure enough, we went and saw them, and I fell in love with them. She fell in love with them. Our kids fell in love with them. So we had to take them. So we ended up adopting them. Well, I had to break the news to her at that point that the other dog was coming too.
Oh gosh.
So by the time we added those 3 dogs to our other 2 dogs, we ended with 5 dogs.
Oh no.
I mean, we love them all to death. The only thing I don't love is all the dog food.
Yeah, I agree.
We go through a lot of those.
Dog.
Those Grand Pyrenees, they're only a year old. They're already this big.
They're big.
And they don't realize how big they are. They're like puppies. They'll bounce into me or bounce into her like we're playing, and they'll just about knock you over. They're so big. It's like playing with baby grizzly bears.
We have her and a lab, and our lab's really old.
Yeah. I had a lab way back in the day. I loved those.
Chocolate lab.
They're great dogs. I can tell she's like real intelligent.
She's sweet. She's just. We take her everywhere.
She pays attention to everyone.
Whiskey, are you tired?
What are you doing? Whiskey?
Yeah, she's a cutie. Look at that.
Miss
Like,
me?
come talk to her.
Huh?
Come talk to her.
She sees me. You're doing good.
I get the feeling because we do this with our Cocker Spaniel. Does she lay in bed between y'all?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what ours does too. So we have him in our bedroom,
Yeah.
and he just loves to like lay and play between us.
Yeah. She loves me. No, she shouldn't.
She does, and I hate it because I bought her.
Gets to him more.
Yes. I'm like, I paid so much money for this damn dog, and she loves you.
Now, one of my favorite, I love all my dogs, don't get me wrong, they're all great, but one of my favorite dogs I've ever had, she ended up dying of cancer.
Oh no.
She was a Rottweiler.
Oh yeah.
And I don't care what people say about Rotties, they are not violent. They're like the sweetest dogs, and they're
My
very
roommate
intelligent.
had one in college, and
Oh, yeah.
it was the sweetest.
Now, she could be a guard dog if she wanted to, like if an intruder was coming around, because Rotties don't bark like regular dogs. They hardly ever bark unless there's something really wrong. And then you'll know it's a Rottie when they bark.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was pretty cool dog. It was sad though when I lost her.
Yeah.
She was just like her. She was like very loyal and
How long did you have her?
probably quite a while. I think 9 years.
Oh, yeah.
And she just one day I could tell something was different. And she just went downhill, and we took her to the vet, and the vet was like, she has tumors.
Oh no.
And it was just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took her what's the weather like outside?
Just cool. Yeah, just cool.
Hold her off.
I was just like, why are they so detailed with this dog? We got to fight for all that.
somebody just say something? Is there somebody in here with us? No, that was something up there.
I know. I know.
Is there a little kid in here? It's okay. You want a snack?
We were trying to figure out the whole live room thing.
There's Steve. Get your phone. Get your phone. I should have done that.
What?
Might have been them up there.
No, there was something out there.
I was trying to figure out what. She did text me what Holly made. She said Sandy RX that shit finished it in like 19 minutes.
Oh my god! Isn't that crazy? I'm like, go back, go back.
I was like, is that a fucking orb? No. It's this way.
My boss and his daughter said, yeah. She is here doing stuff. Okay, this is my boss. I've known him for 5 years. He does not move that quick. See, he does not move that fast. And Kristen, she can tell you the same thing. You want to hear?
Huh?
Like, you're doing it there.
They're up there right now. They're standing like that.
You're doing it there, me.
There's nobody in the back though. Oh god.
Who's that? Oh, is that all the stuff you brought?
Yeah, I found my medicines.
I need some Advil. My whole body is in shutdown mode after this morning. But I don't think a leave is gonna help me. A leave makes me feel
heard y'all had a pretty good spirit box system. Yeah, that was.
Kind of warm in here.
And you know what's interesting about that? We're right above y'all. We have a spirit box going. We didn't get a single beat of anything. So that kind of validates what y'all got.
All right, my crew, we're going up. Let me get the SLS camera ready for her too. I'm not sure she's gonna want to play with that in a little bit. She's ready. She's gonna plug it into the battery.
Completely 184 we thought was happening. Holy crap.
You know what? Since we have the stairs, let's put a geophone on the stairs.
Oh man.
I like
So
geophones.
how does that stuff work?
The geophone?
No, the like that Ouija board. Oh, the Ouija board.
I'm not 100% sure how it works. I just know the rules to do with it. And there's really only a few
Put your
rules.
fingertips on it.
And they're supposed to move it for you using your energy to channel it through. So they're helping take your
Did
energy
y'all
to
actually
move
play
it.
with it, or did you just talk about it?
Yep, we actually opened it up, said hello, is there somebody here?
Okay.
I
They would like
bet
to talk
you.
with us?
Oh, there's
And they
another
went over
one.
yes. And I said, all right, what's the first letter of your name? It went over to V. And I said, can you spell the rest of your name? Sure enough, it spelled Virginia. And then
I was like, Victor?
it kept going. Well, as soon as you said, who said Virginia? Someone said it first. And then as soon as they said Virginia, the K2 went
Right.
bow, 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 yeah, like that. It acknowledged that.
But his wife said her grandmother's name was Virginia.
Oh, yeah, but she said, is this you? And it said no.
He said no.
That's right, I forgot about that part.
Mm.
Telling me there's a temperature change.
Your camera and it's warmer in here.
Yeah,
Your
that's
camera,
something.
your recorder, and your K2 are on
All
that.
right, I'm just grabbing this. I'm going to set this on the
Your camera
stairway.
is out of battery.
I got more batteries in my pocket.
Okay.
I got batteries in my pocket.
Where's my son?
He's downstairs. They're going downstairs now.
Downstairs.
Yep, we're going upstairs.
Oh.
We're swapping. It's been a little quiet upstairs, so we're going to see if we can get a little move. We'll put this geophone on the stairs.
What the hell is that? Is this? Am I seeing something? Like, is that a real person's face? Or a person?
That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't take that picture.
I am in love with the geophone.
Hey,
Why?
is this a real person? Or a spirit?
I don't know. See, can we see the geophone in the
Look,
staircase?
it's right here too.
Nope, it needs to go to the other side.
It's right there too. At the top of the stairs.
That was an awesome vibration.
That's wicked. I don't usually talk to my mouth full.
The best ghost hunt I've ever been on. I took 4 teenage kids to a haunted house in Gainesville. Basically gave them the equipment.
Gainesville or Gatesville?
Gainesville,
Okay.
Texas.
No.
They caught more stuff in one night than I've caught in my whole life. It was like the spirits were just in love with those kids, saying
How
their
young are they?
names and everything. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. It was just
How old were they?
12 to 15 years old. Before.
Probably as pure as the driven snow.
And
Like
yeah,
I told you earlier.
yeah.
Not.
But they were, their names were being said, and it was uncanny the things they were getting. I just can't believe it, the stuff they were getting. And basically, we had a room like this where we set up with the cameras and stuff, and I just turned them loose, you know. And I mean, they were so good at it too. For the first time, they didn't know anything about anything, but they were so into what they were doing. It was awesome. It was awesome. But their name, every damn one of their names were said several times.
That's so
I mean,
cool.
just yeah. I don't know what paranormal paranormal is, it's real, man.
Well,
I mean, look, I don't know if it's Uncle Bob. I ain't gonna say that, but I've heard him enough.
Oh, yeah.
It's real. Whatever it is, it's real. I don't know what causes it or where it comes
something's going
from.
on.
What?
Your wife's looking for you.
It's fun that way. She'll find me eventually.
It stayed in the
She
water.
always does.
What, baby? You want some?
So how many hours you got, man?
2,000.
For real? Are you an instructor? Okay, let's make it. And the other guy, well, I know he's an instructor. He's
All right, guys. What's it say? Much yelling. Then there was the dog barking earlier. The dog in the break room. Seen it earlier.
No, you don't drink beer. Don't waste people's beer.
How old are you?
What's wrong with the dog?
22. Y'all are doing
He's
so
18.
My Facebook
No,
piece.
sir.
He was probably 20.
No, sir.
Years old. I don't know how long he'd been doing it. He was older than me. He probably had about 2,000. He'd been there a while. But he was trying to get out of it because we were money.
Shut.
If you live alone,
My team coming upstairs.
you got snacking. Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys upstairs.
It's a shame too because it's such a cool job, man. But I mean, you gotta make a living. You know what I mean?
If you truck is enough to live, and planes are really expensive, then you get under it. Because we kind of get forced into doing it to get Look, do what you can, do a good job. Get the long hours. Usually the summer I work out 15, 16-hour days. He does too.
Mike Myers, I'll never forget his name. That was my instructor.
Where'd he go?
Upstairs? I'm gonna finish this and go. I'm gonna finish this and go upstairs.
But they're up there.
Yeah, they said it's not exactly.
Well, we got a little girl saying something. But
My
while
mom
y'all,
asked her, she come out of the closet, little girl says, yeah.
while you guys were getting all that stuff on the spirit box, we had our spirit box going right away. We didn't get anything. I mean, we didn't even get a blip. I mean, it was just nothing.
Just static. Complete static the whole time.
So that kind of validates what y'all got a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're only 10 feet above you, you know?
Yeah, that was something else.
You see, actually, you should feel fortunate because, man, I've been several places all night long. Got you guys came in, walked in. You got something to talk about later, and I've been many places where you got nothing.
I know.
So,
wasn't really. I mean, just right off the bat, you go in there like.
I know, once you sit down, it's over.
Hearing stuff, and they're like.
Oh, did you?
they're like
I'm
a
coming,
little
I'm
girl,
coming.
Like saying something, and a little bit.
Me to go upstairs, but
And then
Why?
like, we get chatting.
whatever's upstairs, I haven't gone
And he
upstairs
gets in
yet.
there and like, especially like that happened all the time. It just starts going.
That's gonna be loud in your ear. Are you not gonna pick it off? I was asking if you would. Please, since we're not here.
so how many instructors are at y'all's place?
He's one, I'm one, we have Cooper, and then we have Steve, our resident old guy.
3.5.
Four, yeah.
He's probably 35. Old guy, 35 years old. He's got one gray hair behind his ear. He's an old guy.
Yeah, I live in a hangar, and all my old guys are still Vietnam vets, so it is an absolute ball. They are all just to the right about it crazy.
Did you see something?
Middle, bottom,
What's up?
the right
Oh,
side.
it's dust.
No, the middle, bottom, right side of the door. Legit, just something gray pop out and pop back in.
On what? This bottom
yeah,
right?
did you see that dust just
Yeah,
floating
well, not
down
the
there?
dust. It was legit like come out from the door and then come back in the door.
See if I can pull it up. This it? What? They're recording this?
Yeah, see the phone?
And, oh, there we go. No. Wait.
Not that one, the other one, right? Not that room, the
No,
other
the
the
other
middle
one.
room.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
Right click.
Oh, man. What do I go back to? Main menu?
No image.
This one's just a little bit different than mine.
I got you.
There's no image, though.
Got you.
Well, I'm gonna head upstairs.
All right, I'm going to leave it.
That was not it. 1 through 8. Nope, it's not it.
That's the one you...
1 through 4. Nope, it's not
There were
it.
6.
Why is one bigger? There it is.
I'm not going to mess with it no more.
It's legit. Right there.
Yeah. I want to look
I
at
don't know
it.
if that's.
Well, crap. I want to look. I better not mess with it. He's doing live, ain't he?
Yeah.
My system's just like that, but the programming's a little bit different. You saw something in this door here?
Yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Okay.
Are they in there?
Yeah. Assholes.
Well, hey, at least it's awesome.
You probably saw one of their shadows on the door when they were moving in the door frame or something.
No! You just sound gave it to me, you retard. Don't you dare. That's disgusting.
So your mom went upstairs with him?
Outside.
Outside. Allison went in there 2018. What the hell is that?
Oh.
Well, dang, the only bathroom's upstairs. That's kind of weird.
You made me hit my elbow.
The only working bathroom, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shut up. It freaking hurts.
I hit you in your leg, you did something else to hurt it out.
I'm gonna throw my shoe at your face. God.
Oh, really?
Disturbing.
Hmm?
I don't want to disturb him out here.
Oh, she's going to the room.
You can, we're gonna go downstairs.
Yeah, but I gotta go pee. I don't want to disturb. I guess I'm gonna have to. All right, I'll be back. We know what room they were in?
No.
That one?
All upstairs.
No, I mean when they were down here.
No,
Yeah, the one with the Ouija board.
they were one across.
Yeah.
I watched a video from earlier. What are you guys getting?
What's your mom's name?
Randy? No, Kristen.
You get your mom's name?
Was you talking to me? You didn't specify. Probably should put biological sitting downstairs.
So that's the thing about Ballinger, it doesn't pick up the radio. See, like if you were in a major city, you could get all these hits on the radio, but out here you can't. It's like dead. Like I said, it was Ballinger. Crazy. There wasn't even any pause. It's like you
looked nothing like that.
Otherwise, that roof, and also that roof's underneath the door.
We did have a ball. I don't know, how far would you say the ball rolled?
About-
3 inches?
Yeah.
2 to 3 inches,
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a flat ball too. You know what I mean? It's flat. I mean, it was hard to roll that ball.
Still moving. I mean, it's just
Yeah, so that's about all we got up there.
I'm gonna go pee and then we'll go on that one.
Try not to disturb you guys.
You freaking sat on my K2. I'm not touching it now.
Can you stop? Guys, you do know we're live on Facebook.
I don't care.
I do care. You're getting on my nerves. Shut up.
Hey.
They all go upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat for a minute and then we'll go back upstairs. Who are you texting? Friend? What kind? Dalton? This late at night? Why?
Because I'm bored and he's awake.
And he's a boy and it's after texting
Kids
people
ready?
out.
Let's see
What'd you say?
I said, you kids ready?
Almost.
We're going to room they went in and see if we can find something.
You know what? Y'all didn't get to sit in Jenny's room and sit in her closet.
They're sleeping in that room tonight. So.
You gotta sit in the closet with the door closed. And it's a sticky door.
You talking about our room?
With the dog.
You know, when we went to eat, we closed that door. When we came back, it was open. And we were all at the restaurant except for Chad that went to get them guys at the airport.
Yeah, but whenever we left, they unlocked the door to the hotel.
So anybody could come in.
Nobody could come in.
Oh, they locked the door.
They locked it.
I probably wasn't, because you was the first thing you noticed, the door was open.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't just open, it was.
All the way
And
open.
she shut it. I stood there and watched her shut it as we went. Your husband, or Chad's, your husband, right?
That's my brother-in-law.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My husband's at home.
Okay. Well, Chad, he was downstairs and he hollered at us to go eat. We were the only ones up there. She shut it. I watched her shut it. We went out the door to eat with her. We all went over there and ate. And then when we came back and went up there, it's wide open. I swear to God.
You know, sit in the closet. Y'all ready to go downstairs?
Yep.
Yep.
We'll do it.
Ryan, are y'all staying both nights?
I am.
Oh, Ryan.
You are?
Nice.
Okay. Well, what?
Wait, y'all drove here together, right?
Yeah.
And how are you gonna get home?
have one drink tonight, dude.
One drink.
I'm just saying, if
That's,
you do,
that's just cruel.
if you do, you can only have one drink. It's your mom's law.
Yeah.
Better make it a harder. Good grief.
All right, Reagan. How do you change the battery in this thing? I'm not. I figured it out. I don't remember.
Oopsie. Yeah, Brian, where's that camera?
I ain't had time to get nothing out. Time we got back, ate and come back here, and I mean, we were teaming up. And tomorrow I'll get everything situated. But we got the basics. We got a AV, we got an audio, and we got a K2, and that's about it.
All right, y'all ready to go downstairs?
Catch a spirit and take it back home again.
To Emma?
Yeah. She loves me, your spirit.
You got K2 meter? Right there.
He sat on it.
Did you get our K2?
It's in my pocket. Oh, maybe not. It was in my pocket.
That one?
Yeah.
It's got a new battery in it. It's ready to go.
It was in my
It's
pocket.
going to detect twice as many ghosts tonight.
Alrighty. You all ready?
I should have sat still.
Okay. Come on. Go. Get the K2 meter. Let's go.
Sorry, Cat was texting me.
sure he is. I don't like dogs. Let's look at him personally. I don't like dogs.
You have nice hair. She was going on and on about that. She's like, did you hear her?
I think I took
She's
that.
like, hey, you have nice hair. Who cuts it? It's a little bit long. You know, it's going over the ear.
She touched the ridge.
More people would do that. Maybe more people should do that. Be nice.
Don't look at me like that. Yeah, stare at him.
That's what all.
Placebo effect's a terrible thing.
Also, there's a part of me that's like, if they really are ghosts, why would they want to talk to us? Why would they care?
Are they care?
Wouldn't you be bored?
What?
Wouldn't you be bored? You were a ghost.
But yeah, but I think if I was a ghost, I'd be angry. And I don't know.
Yeah.
What
Being
were you
stuck
gonna
in. Think about it. You're stuck in here forever.
Be angry. But also, and this is not as big of a deal because we're in Texas. But whenever I see those shows where they go to like a German castle from the 1400s and they try to talk to ghosts in English, it's like, yeah, they're not going to answer you. They don't speak that language.
Huh? Of course, to be fair. If you're dead, do you just learn all language?
Or maybe every time you pick it up, what are you going to do for 600 years?
He's going to bed. That's his room.
So do they live here?
No, he has a bedroom to himself for when he rents the place out. Because he doesn't just leave it. Because he was picked as the caretaker.
Oh, yeah.
Little Ryan, you were crying.
What?
Crying there.
also, you have to think, if ghosts are real, and like psychics are real, right? Like, what is it? People who can talk to ghosts, right? Because I don't think you can believe in one without believing in the other. So if you want to talk to your dead father, why don't you just hire a psychic? We actually read an article about that from my conspiracy class that was really interesting. It was a guy who went on one of those
Oh, okay. It's actually people moving there.
I see what you're looking at, but that does look kind of sketchy from far away.
He's going down.
Why don't you go sit right here?
I'm about to just sit back and fall asleep. I've had my fun for the night. I don't think it's gonna be topped from that room. I think that was 1,000 times more than we got last time.
I think they were talking about doing it again.
About what?
I think they were talking about going and doing it again.
I don't know. I think I tempted the universe too much by doing the Ouija board once. I'm not sure I can do it again.
I don't want you riding back with me.
Well, you did it once, but just do it again.
How about you do it, Tate?
No. He's already tainted. He can do it.
I don't need that question asked. It's a no. You gonna pass out? Getting there? 8 a.m. comes real early when you gotta do an intro flight.
Here's fly back.
I gotta get him back. He's got another debate at 10 a.m. No. No. I gotta get back anyways, because Tex is wanting to move the champ. He is borrowing a wheel. David Mock.
Does David Mock know?
Yes, David Mock said that I'm more than welcome to. I would spread out as much as I can right now before they get down here.
No, I don't think it holds sports.
Screw 'em.
That's a rhyme way of thinking.
Well, most of them are sleeping in beds.
What?
Most of them are sleeping in
Yeah,
beds.
that's true. Screw 'em. I'm sorry. Did you like the Mexican? I thought it sucked. I ate it, but I thought it sucked. The best thing about that place was the Dr. Pepper. ¿Por qué? It was about this time, last time, that we got to shadow people.
You're a little bit later.
You think?
It's only one.
Him and I were in there passing out.
That was about 4 a.m.
4 a.m.?
Shut
It was just a conga line of about 5 of them.
That's hilarious.
He got jumped out of his skin because he had that thing, and that is it's a connect, and so you scan around the room. If there's something there, then it's gonna show the outline of it. And so we're in that back room with the light bulbs. And he pans around into the hallway, and in the room across from it, it's got an outline, and he just.
Well, because you can see him walking forward at you, and you're like, oh, fuck.
But what it was, I had my flashlight out, and I was flashing it from behind him, and the shadow was cast into the next room. So as he walked forward, the shadow looked like it was walking towards him, and then he walked back, and that's all it was.
Shadow people,
Shadow people, shadow people.
Take that thing for a spin. At least we'll call it quits.
I just came for the snacks.
Bet you did.
I told him what I wanted.
Ghost Tech, PRT.
Was cat watching.
Oh, Daniel was. I saw it.
Daniel was.
I saw it on his phone. I saw Daniel's house on Pepper Pop on his phone. I was like, hey, Daniel's watching. And he watched her for a while.
Yeah.
Shadow people,
Shadow people, shadow people. You should have been here. You should have seen it. And you know how. Yeah. Was it downstairs or upstairs that it happened?
Downstairs. That we called Harold.
Harold.
Harold United Creepy Cat Harold. Hit crew of Oklahoma.
Ghost Tech.
So that's all the professional groups he's gonna come in.
Got a ghost in this picture.
You know, you don't mess with the CVP. We're gonna have to make sure it's where the FWRs. Or the HWRs. The Hunt with Roberts. Something happened. I heard Chad. I should text Cooper. Cooper would have gotten a kick out of this.
Oh,
He would have been all over this.
he's got a leash on.
What?
He's got a leash on.
Yeah, he's got a leash on.
talking, stupid.
Nothing.
My battery died. And
My K2 meters were going crazy, but
We're gonna go pee. He's back. Oh, he's back too. He's back too. What, y'all give up? Did y'all get anything upstairs?
Not really.
We were down there on the Ouija board thing, and the K2s. I mean, it was awesome. She got it all on video. We didn't get any voice, but I mean, they were going off almost on command. I mean, it was like we had 3 K2s laid out, and it was like boom, 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 boom. It was cool. It was cool. Good stuff. Good stuff.
They're still running around, I think. What's that? So they're still running around.
This is my key to paranormal right here. If I lay a card, I got a card laying on my headboard, and I don't know what it is. But I keep asking, what's the card laying on the headboard of my bed? And if I get that, that's good stuff. That's good stuff, man. It tells me a lot.
Howdy. How's it going, dude?
I'm getting there. Anything else happen?
No, we even tried to play kickball with the kids down the hallway.
You'll get hits on that dog room pod, that stuffed animal.
Nothing meaning, nothing.
We got it going off a couple times when we were
Really?
down the hallway away from it. Yeah.
Did we leave the one in that back room, the workshop? I think there's still one running in the workshop.
Seen anything over there?
No, not really.
The backs of his eyelids.
Back of your eyelids.
Hello, my love. You okay?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be brave enough and actually sleep in a room tonight?
That would be Tate.
Ryan, you staying down here tonight? You're like, oh, hell yeah.
You're not gonna sleep in a room?
I'm good. Don't put me in a room, I'll sleep in it.
Back hallway. Cool. That room, that brand new bed in back in the back.
Oh, I almost broke the bed.
You want to
I
jump on
sat
that
down.
bed.
I sat down in the corner trying to be quiet, and as soon as I sat down, I was like, oh shit, my bad.
Funny.
It's like, I'm fat. I'm sorry. God.
It's gone a little quiet here lately, so.
Agreed. So maybe we could just take a break for like an hour each day.
It's 1:30.
Yeah. So it's pretty early. Yeah.
We'll see. We're almost to the crazy hour, so.
True.
Oh yeah, it really starts picking up right around 2, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, about that 2:30 to 3:30 is like, whoa.
Yeah, and then it's like.
And then it's like, go to bed because they're gonna fuck around with you anyway.
We're sleeping in there in a car room. Yes, we are.
This one needs to go charging next.
They were comfortable.
Yeah, I put a.
Burnt through another battery?
Yeah, in 20 minutes. In the Ouija board room.
Yeah, there's some energy in that room tonight.
And I think people are still watching. And I had to unplug your phone, plug mine in because it's so low power mode.
It's fine. Oh sweet, I actually got some power. Got some juice. You can go to bed now if you want to. We still got all day tomorrow too.
I know we do.
That's
It's tomorrow night.
And tomorrow night.
Child, don't squirm.
I've been up since 5 and haven't been
I can't believe you guys let me in here by myself. This shit's fucking crazy.
There's little kids walking around in here.
What? Huh? Yeah. I'm talking to everybody.
People coming in 3, 2, 1.
Y'all were all, some of y'all were out there at the first break, some back here. And there was like a little kid's voice right at the computer, and I go, did you hear that? And she goes, yeah, but don't talk about that.
Yeah, but don't talk about that.
What did it say?
I couldn't hear anything, but it was like, it was clear as day right here. It wasn't on the other side of the wall.
It was
Yeah.
probably Benjamin who Ellie met.
That's my daughter had a full-fledged conversation with a little boy named Benjamin.
I tried to get him to interact, and he wouldn't after that. That was just one.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
A girl. You're so cute. A girl. Hey,
We're going whiskey.
where you going?
No. I'm not going looking for you.
What if he's a ghost?
No.
What you doing? Hello. Yeah. Hi.
You should go see if she can find
Oh,
spirits.
yeah. Let me out of there. Let me out of there. The street.
Is somebody back there?
Chad walked around there somewhere.
Like I'm hearing movement back there.
Lord mama.
I don't know where he went. I went out that way.
Chad?
Yeah.
Back hallway. On the bottom. The first floor.
Yeah, I don't know what we had happen on that Ouija board, but it was pretty cool, wasn't it?
I know.
What?
Give me that EMF recorder there. We're gonna take it in a second, man. Sweet. I get to
Who's
go
the?
next.
Oh
Where you
no.
Where's he going?
In the psychomantic room.
He walks so fast.
It's a room with mirrors. It's pitch black, and you're focused.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
He's going in that weird mirror.
Who's in it?
Oh, I thought it was him.
Logan's right there.
I know.
It's not I.
He was
Logan's like 90% asleep over here.
Did you go in there?
He's had all the paranormal. He knows I'm out of here.
We did it the first time we came.
No, they're doing something else. They have a new thing.
Oh, it's a new one.
It's Randy.
Randy's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's accounted for except for her.
So you guys seriously ain't gonna take a room? Y'all are just gonna like sit up on the couch or something?
Slept in that chair in the.
Last time, those two slept out there on those chairs.
I slept on that couch last time.
I guess at your age you
I
can get
slept
away
over
with
there.
that.
I was Reagan passed out here. I passed out there, but we tried, but no, we weren't sleeping in the room. So we're gonna try again this time.
She gets mad at me because I was asleep through a hurricane. She stays up all night.
No, even at home, I only sleep for about 2 or 3 hours really good, and then I hear everything after that. I hear our dog scratching or licking our paw will wake me up. And so we go someplace like this, and I hear everything. I have no one to say, hey, did you hear that? Nope, like.
Most recently, I've been a night owl, so. I've been up till 6 almost each night of spring break.
You're gonna sleep upstairs?
Depends if anyone's down here, I'll
Is
stop.
anybody? Well, I know you guys are sleeping upstairs. Are we the only one?
I'm gonna sleep upstairs. Shelly's gonna sleep upstairs. Whiskey's gonna sleep upstairs.
So 2 rooms and that's it. Everybody else is down here.
We're gonna sleep in the card room.
No, we're not.
If you bring the dog
Yeah,
with
we're-
you, she'll wake you up if there's anything there.
Or cower in the corner. Maybe full of pee.
We are our alarm clock.
No, you will. I know how you roll.
She's a good girl. But also a spoiled girl.
She is. She goes to bed at like a certain time.
Yeah, I can't
So
believe
it's
she.
way
Her eyes
past
are
her
going
bedtime. Like she is.
But who's in the six? What you say? You're just like my dad. He does the same thing.
What's that?
I keep thinking someone ringing the doorbell when that thing goes
Right.
off. Someone get the door.
Excuse the pressure man.
Don't you believe him? She was chewing on it earlier.
Was she?
Yeah, she was
Oh,
chewing the crap out of that.
So I just was
Now and
nervous.
down.
Benjamin was in here messing with her.
Now and down. Here.
Did she just like? And she like no.
Here.
Or is she gone? Ryan, wake up.
My ball. My ball. How old is she? 4?
3.
3. She 3, 3.5.
Nobody was shot at Six Flags, but people were hurt fleeing the scene.
That's the most retarded crap ever.
Well, apparently it happened in the parking lot, but in the park, everybody heard it because they were walking down in the park.
I worked there when I was 15 years old. That was a long time ago.
Some of my friends went to Six Flags today. She's like, Mom, help me, hold it still. It's like, where did the pieces?
She went up in an airplane for the first time today.
Hmm?
She rode in the back seat.
You did? For the first time?
First time on the plane. This one.
When did you go? You was at dinner with us, weren't you?
Chad had a flight lesson earlier, and before he drove out here, and so she got to ride in the back.
Oh, wow.
At noon. And then we headed out here. So I got here like 4:35ish.
Well, you should have just stayed in the plane and rode out here with us. You had to get out.
We wanted to, but that guy had another student.
That guy.
It's all your fault.
Yep. Where'd my mom go? Oh, it's my losing track of people. And mine's up.
That guy was sure he caught a kid in that room. That looked exactly like me with the mask on. He looked at, you could see the collar, you could see everything.
But you weren't in that room, right?
What are you talking
I'm not,
Caught an image.
about? On this?
yeah, it was on the live video.
It wasn't on that.
No, it was on
I'm
the
turned on
camera.
to take his hat.
No,
It's of a little boy.
Somebody had a hand in it? Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know what camera it came from, but he said it looked like a little boy in the room.
You're just like, I don't want to touch this anymore.
Yeah, he was dead simple. There was a little boy on it.
Was it not? Was it not?
What that?
The little boy looked like you.
I think it was me. I think it was just the camera angle.
Yes, I know. I hear it. It's fine.
No. You don't ever party this late. No, you. I'm really gone.
You've been up since 4.
I've been up since
And then he went to the gym and did full body. So. He went to the gym and did full body and then went to work.
I competed at 8 o'clock this morning.
Ow! I could never.
I had an 8 a.m. flight.
I'm too lazy for that. I'd rather be playing video games.
How many flags y'all typically do a day?
Depends on the time of year.
Really?
It's from basically May to October. Usually starting 8 a.m., going to 8 p.m. Multiple instructors running that, so if it's a really good day, 12 flights between 2 instructors.
Yeah.
Typically, it's between 8 and 10 during the summer. And that's not including just regular old renters that are just out flying on their own.
Yeah, I do their own stuff.
This time of year, we've been closed more than we've been open the last 2 months because we had snowstorm and we had, just wind galore or rain or whatever. So it just comes and it goes. You make all your money April through November, and then November through April. It's like you better hope you've made enough money to ride it out the rest of the year.
Right.
So.
It'll be a fun job, Whiskey.
And it gets brutal in the summer, but usually mid-June, July, by 2 p.m. you're hitting the red line on the oil temps, and it's like you can't fly at that point. So you do more ground school than anything.
Gotcha. It's quiet. You should hear her snoring.
Whatever. That's you.
She probably won't snore all night, so she'll never go to sleep. Well, should be. That takes a lot of time to go home and sort through that stuff.
What, on the footage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll spend 2 months going through that for 1 or 2 nights. But you got to. I mean, it's like you miss 5 minutes and you don't miss.
So I would leave the EMF recorders recording constantly. It's easier for him to sync up the footage with all the sounds and
Yeah. Generally, what I do is I go through the audio first. I'll get that sorted out, and then I'll go through the video, and that takes the longest right there. Because video is much less frequent than audio. You know, you'll catch stuff on audio way more than you'll catch anything you see. And then when you catch something you see, you got to really look at it and determine what it is. It's even worse.
And that, but one hallway had a lot of dust floating.
that.
On the middle bottom, when they were in that room to the right, there were dust orbs floating all over the place.
I just noticed there's 2 chairs at the end of that top right. I don't even know where that's at, but there's 2
The top,
chairs next
top
to
of
each
the
other.
stairs on the right.
That's where all the rooms are right here, isn't it?
I don't think Randy likes this place as much as she did Rotan. That's Chad. She's with Chad in that big mirror room. I don't know.
Basically, you're looking at a picture and you're hoping for something to change. My video system, and I'm sure his is the same, you can set it to tell you if it detects motion. And, well, it works, but it detects motion all the time and there ain't nothing there. So, I don't know about that. It's like, what does it see? Because I don't see, I don't see anything moving.
He's able to get it to detect motion and like it'll like flash green or something or
Yeah.
yellow if it's something's moving.
Yeah.
But I mean, because we had that running at when we investigated Yorktown Memorial Hospital, and different cameras that would go off, but there was so much dust and dirt flying around. It was terrible. Like there was a few times that it would get so bad when someone would walk down the hallway, we literally would have to wear a mask. But it was like so cold that the glasses kept fogging up. It was like I can't see what I'm doing. I can't see without them.
I'm more of an audio person when it comes to the paranormal because it's so much easier to get audio. It's more frequent than anything on video. But seeing's believing, you know, and that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something to walk up and slap me in the face. That's what I'm looking for, something concrete. You know, I don't care if it's on video or not. If it happens, it happens. I mean, I get the convincing audio and stuff, but it's not enough. I want something concrete. I want something to fly off a shelf across a room. You know, something that you can't.
Go antagonize Henry down there.
You know.
He'll throw something.
Yeah, he'll throw something at you.
I'm cold.
I want to see
On
something.
Facebook Live, I can't get on the phone right now.
Something levitate. You know, something out of this world. Something, you know, that cannot